Oh boy, my microphone works now. Hell yeah. I almost just broke my computer. It's fucking sick. Let's go. Audio equipment falling and almost breaking my phone. Let's go. Kevin. Really do be. Do be kind of tough. Alright. What the fuck was I doing again? I was like kind of screwing around. I was doing something. Oh, I think I just unlocked Leviathan the last time. Yeah. Because I did that, then I did Coil of Bahamut. Well, I still haven't done the Coil of Bahamut stuff, so we'll have to get there. And I still gotta do this, the Gale Force. So, and then I got all these quests, which are kind of unimportant. I don't think there's anything I have to do except for that one. I still have to do one more raid to get that one done. And all these are extras. We can go here really quick. Oh wait, that's a Black Shroud. There we go. Alright, cool. So, I gotta go down here, I think? Wait, why didn't I just go to Camp Tranquil, though? Okay. It didn't even give me an option for that. Okay, let me just spend more money. It's fine. Let me just do that. Let me just spend more money. I will have to, at one point, have to do one of these deep dungeons, though, that are over here in Quarry Mill. I also need to get better materia, but we're not going to go into that just yet. So, not until I get better gear. Yes, I am Addiston. Whenever listening to the Shroud, pray tell, why have you sought me out? You are come at Lorian's urging. Good heavens, the elementals smile upon me, sending one of the brave souls who smote the cultists within Amtapor Keep. Well met, my friend. I am here at Arun Senna's behest to investigate the keep. You are here because of my findings. Terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Yes, even though the lambs of Dalamud and their dealings with Void Scent plague us no longer, the fell presence hanging over the place grows stronger by the day. Woodwailers ventured into the keep to find the cause. Their reports were chilling. Someone has completed the cultist's ritual and summoned the most ghastly of Void Scent. Over them reigns a leader, peerless in might and malice. You must fell this Void Scent lord and so dispel the foulness hanging over the ruins. Maxine guards the gates of Ampador Keep. I shall alert her to your coming. Now go, my friend, and may the elementals guide you to victory. Yeah? Oh, wait, I can play card games with Lad now? Hell yeah, let's do that. We can have a go. A brief escape from the calm and quiet of godforsaken post is just what I need. Have you then, that I might relive the thrill of days long past? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, what are you gonna give me? I'm just gonna schmooze you really quick. Oh, I forgot to add Bahamut. Oh, well. I think I'll probably add Bahamut. Oh, he's got some spicy cards. Yeah, I'll take that. That does not work, but at least I can kind of block it off. Let's see. Where do I put you? Probably right here. And then that one with 8. Easy. I could rematch him again, because he's probably got cards I need, which is why he still has a star over him, but I'm not going to do that. I just really wanted to do it. Alright, I am going to join up just to get some stuff done. I'll have to remember. I could just do it while I'm waiting, but it's not the point. I just need to get this done. Ampador Keep, where am I? Hell yeah. Oh, that was fucking quick. Let me get over there really quick so I don't have to worry about it. Easy. Alright. Let me punch things. Oh, I fucking hate Rattatan. He's like the one boss that you could just die for some random reason on. It's annoying. He has one move that literally just schmoozes you. Well, we should just eliminate him. Oh. I really wish this trial was not like an actual story event, because this one seems to get, we get this trial a lot. Stack, go back. Would someone already use a limit break? Dead. Easy. Shade Chase, player commendation. I'll just give it to you. There you go. Quick, easy. Alright, what do you got, Maxine? What brings you back to the Tainted Place, adventurer? Ah, so you are one of who has answered Brother Addiston's call to enter the ruins. I warn you, though, the keep has never been more perilous. The evil that dwells within the has warped the forest life, turning woodland animals to brutish beasts. The place is feral. Our only hope is to slay the Void Sen at the heart of the castle. If we do not, well, I pray that the elementals guide you your way through the keep, adventurer, and your victory brings peace to the forest. Hell yeah, Ampador Keep hard, woo! Oh, baby. Alright. Easy. Alright, I do need to do some of this. Actually, how much... Oh, I'm almost close to 2,000 again. Shit, I do need more flame seals, so we'll do that. Duty registration, let's go. I think I have everything else. I do need to do a raid at some point. But for the time being, we can just go back and actually do story stuff and get that done with. Because God knows I still have like 3 years of stuff that needs to get done. Alright. Oh. Can I actually fight you in Triple Triad? Business waits for no woman, but I suppose I spare a moment between transactions. Oh, Coblin cards, so she's probably got some. Ooh, all open, same. Interesting. All right. Have to do that, I guess. Ascending. Oh, It does not matter because I basically won this already. Yeah. Ooh, a Coblin card. Let's see. Let's go to... recommend. Is it still the same? I guess Bahamut don't count for shit. Rarity, type. See if I can get something different, maybe. Easy. Aw, that sucks. I could do that. And she can't win that. Ooh, Sylph card. Nice. Cool, I don't need cards from you, I don't think. I got a Coblin card. Card not on card list. Huh. I got a Sylph card. Okay. Sure. I already got the Coblin. I don't need that. So I guess I just got a random card that I wasn't normally supposed to get, but I don't know. She apparently has a card I do not own. Maybe I don't have to do that. Oh well. That's not the point. Distractions. All right. Where are we going? Where are you? I think you're in New Gear, Dania, aren't you? Or are you just at Conjurer's Guild? All right. Either rate, please. The other Scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yes. Take me into the Lotus Stand, please. Why does it seem like sort of janky? I don't know. I just feel like my game's janking out a little bit.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, On behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Yes.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength,
Oh, God.
serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Oh, did she just read all the past stuff? What the fuck?
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence.
Yo, Among Us.
I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Yeah, but I could just punch him. Yes, in my cool hat. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
I like how they didn't give the Sylph a voice actor, because they're like, yeah. She's minor.
Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Yeah. Oh, schwiggity schwoogity. Who do I have to speak to? Oh, I gotta go to Little Solace. Alright. Come on. Oh, I still haven't even gotten a party for leveling. Damn. That do be the life of a DPS character. Alright. Oh, card games. Who card? Who game? Is it you? You card game? No. Oh, he is above. Yo, card game? The forest has been quiet of late. I suppose now is a good time as any. Come and let us wage battle in cards. But let's go. Oh boy, what dungeon did I get this time? Oh. Oh, this is fuck. What is this called? Oh, that's right. I don't have that. I can't do that. Oh, this is the only thing that sucks about doing things that I'm not, I don't have the current level stuff. I hate being under leveled and not having all my stuff. Oh, do I not have Dragon Kick? Of course I don't. Oh, we're at Stone Vigil. That's what it's called. I think this is also a story-based one, too, if I remember. Oh, god damn it. I keep going to Dragon Kick. No, that's behind. The only one at the side right now is Snake. It's behind two. That's behind. How do I keep going to the side? Oh god. Alright, I need healing. Surprising. I actually didn't think I was gonna take that much damage. Oh, and I don't have spin kick. Oh well. Alright. Chucharoon. I forget where I'm even supposed to get those daggers too for the fishing quest. Eh. Oh, I ran out just before. Shine. All behind. Snake straight side. Oh, other one's behind. Boot shine behind. 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 Side. I'm just gonna do that. I think that's behind, right? Executed from a target's flank. Oh my god, I've been doing that wrong this whole time. Holy shit. Snap punches from a flank. Well, good to find out now, I guess. So, flank, and then flank does most damage. That's behind. That's flank. Right? Rear. That one's flank. That one's rear. Rock breaker. Oh, I forget. That one is also rear, and then this one is flank. Oh, goddamn. Flank. Oh, that's also flank. forget snap punches flank. Oh, I am not stacking. All right. Oh, did I knock him out of Singe? Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Still puts me up. God damn it. I keep doing that. Just barely. I already have that. Just pass. Oh, is it because our healer died? Oh. Do we have to go up there? I forgot. Ah, I hate Blazing Trail. Oh, is he just straight up attacking me now? Okay. Guess I'll just take you on. This easy peasy. Hit them heals. Get out of that. I might still be hit. No, thank you. Oh, God. Oh, all right, grab it. Oh, shit. I just wasted that. All right. That, and then snap punch to the side. Max Damahe. I'm actually curious. Probably should look at my damage values. So if that is flank, I feel like I'm still not getting that much more damage. Let's see. 8. That was with damage buff. How much damage did I do? I didn't see. Oh well, whatever. I hate trying to find the side of these things. Whatever. The only thing I can go off is really just the paladin or the tank or whoever, where they're facing. All right. Guess I'll just do that. And I did that. Sure. Oh, yeah, I got 303. Because if I start getting like good crits like that on the side, I'm pretty sure I have to hit flank. Alright, so rear. Yeah, normally. Rear, flank. Yeah. Both that and that are flank. Oh, I hate this one. This one's very annoying. Alright. Fuck. I didn't stack. And I fucked up. Alright. Flank. And then, or rear, flank. Oh, it's not facing me. But yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, cool. Gonna do that. Easy. Oh, I think that came with a cool robe. Vigil robe. I think I have this one. And Vigil Van braces. I'll get that. Could have sworn I already had those, but I guess not. Oh, damn. That did a lot of fucking damage. Alright. Oh god. Uh, oh. Get schmoozed on. I think we're getting close to the end. Shouldn't be too much longer. Behind. Flank. Behind. Behind. Flank. I always gotta remember snap punch is flank. I kept thinking it was behind, but I think I was just being lazy. I think this. I gotta fight a chimera, or is it just a big dragon? What? Have I not seen this? I have it on skip. Weird. I had it to skip everything that I already had looked at before. So maybe something like that? Maybe I didn't get a full look at it? I have no clue. Could have glitched too. Oh god. Of course I hit. Oh. Oh boy, did not see that. It's okay. North Point. Let's go. Stack. Oh, come on. Of course they can't get stunned. God. Snap punch. Snake strike. I'm just gonna restack because I know I'm gonna fuck up. Behind. Side. Behind. I think I'm supposed to redo it. Snap punch. Oh, wait. Oh god. Uh-huh. Spooky dragon stuff. Fuck. I don't know. I think he's resistant to stun anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, fuck. I think I'm being paralyzed right now. Fuck. Alright, yeah, I don't care, because I kind of need to be able to... Wait. No, 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 no. Guess Charles. So we'll give it to you. Tacit of War. Looks like shit, and it's a waste. Rogue. Jumbayas. Oh, those things look cool. That I'll pass on. I don't care. Okay, you. Card game, now. A surprise, a succubus card, or a card not on the list. Three open, same, of course. Let's see. Jeez. Let's see. Sweet. Doesn't matter. Get fucked, nerd. Alright. Let's see. What else do I got? Level 50, 60, 70. Do some dungeoning. But I was supposed to... do a quest. Yay. Life is not all about triple triad. I mean, it could be. Oh, what do you got? I was told to expect you. I understand to go to treat with the primal Ramu himself, an inevitable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Oh, is that how you feel? I mean, it's a new bracelet. I don't know if bracelets actually show up on your person, do they? They might. Bracelets, try on. Oh, it does. Oh. Bracelets. I don't think the waist. Yeah, it does not. The only thing that does not show up is the waist. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, is this, what the fuck is this called? Brave Fox's long stop. I still feel like there's chugging. There's like a weird amount of chugging. I do need this done, so complain. Don't need to be taking unnecessary damage. Sure. It doesn't really matter, he's dead. we're at maximum efficiency right now, so it's good. And now I'm forgetting to actually use Dragon Kick. Oh, that's not fudge. Hey, look, it's Eagle Raptor. Grimm's Tomes. Got some cool names though. Yeah, I might need to reset the game or something. It shouldn't be this jank. Oh wait, is Steam still downloading? It might be that. Let me see. So I think it was updating like Dead by Daylight, which is very, very possible. Huh? Should probably exit out of Steam when I get the chance. Let's see if that helps. Fuck. Alright. Please stack. So I'm like losing sight of like the fact that I'm supposed to be. Just turn on north. Just turn on star to north. Pair of dark light gloves of casting. Ooh, those are cool looking. Oh, they got like little bat wings. This one's kind of cool. At least it's got a lot of like aesthetically pleasing looking things. Pretty cool. Oh god, get me out. Let me just... Let me get my damage buff really quick. And then I can start spamming. Maximum damage. Oh, spooky rock. Oh, what? That's pretty funny. So you actually have to like crawl underneath it. Oh, Match Tech Vanguard. Oh, they're still. Come on. Wait, how did I untarget that? Alright. Oh, I need to get the fuck out of there. Kill it. Yo, what's going on, Lando? How you doing? I'm just running through dungeons right now. Oh, do I get a jester's hat? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm greeting that. I'm hella greeting it. Don't even care. Ooh, I still have 10 minutes of pre-rolls still out. Nice. Wait, how long have I been streaming? How the fuck did I get almost like an hour and a half, like almost an hour of that? Jeez. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I know I'm staying behind. Snap punch to the side. Get the key, the tiny key. Deep jungle Tarama. What is the status of my stream? Looks like it's okay. I don't know. To me, it looks like my game's chugging like a smidge right now. I'm not really sure why. I might have to lower the settings. I'm not really sure. It's kind of weird. It's like very slight, but like I see him, he just goes like, hey, a little bit. What am I mean? Summons a gobble beak. Oh, never mind. Aww. Game's pair of dark. Like, damn. I wanted those gloves too, because those gloves are kind of sick, not gonna lie. Maybe I'll cast my lot. As long as I get the jester hat, I'll be happy. That's all I want. I just want to look like a clown. And then I can live my life. Also, I didn't realize how cheap and inexpensive glamour prisons were, because people like make them and sell them for like super cheap. So I can just like buy a ton and just go, oh. Yeah, it's definitely a little stutter, at least on my end. Oh, not have cheese. Oh shit, he wants his cheese. Oh fuck. Get blasted. That's kind of lit. Oh, I guess it just like locked me out because they just like went, yeah. Yeah, they're just losing through him. You need to die. Oh, can we not target him yet? Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. I thought I could, like, kill them before it actually went off. Yeah, I did not understand what I was supposed to do in that situation. Oh, this is so annoying. All right. Oh, I got the pants, but I didn't get the jester hat. Damn, I'm sad. Oh, we just knock him away. We don't actually do damage to him. I see what the point is. All right. I get it now. Yo, we got Illuminati snipers? Hell yeah. Oh. And he's gonna throw more bombs. Oh, did I get hit by him? Damn. He just ran me the fuck over. Oh, that's fucked up. All right. Time to build health. What the fuck is happening? This is like the weirdest boss fight I think I've done so far. It's like the most involved. Next to the one that I had to do for Noctis. There's just a lot going on. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Damn. Get dunked on. Magician's robe. Oh. What's the magician's robe? Ooh, that looks really nice. I'm gonna greet that. Player commendation. Yes. Hell yeah. Got it. Time to go and dump that off at some point. All right, let's see. Where are we at? I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it'll be much longer. This one returns and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow scions? It would be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please, please, come with this one. Yeah. Hell yeah. Also, dang. Alright, give me 1 second. I ain't feeling too hot right now. Let's see. Oh god, it got disabled for another 30 minutes? What the fuck? Alright. avoided. Oh, baby. Whew, that was close. All right. Hibbity dibbity. All right. We are fucking back. All right. That was just a little bit of a close call. I think I might need to restart this game though, even though I just literally got back. Let's see. Repair gear. Just repair it all. It's fine. I wish I could just literally hit repair everything. Inventory, what I have on, what I have equipped, anything. Anything, please. Alright, so we're gonna restart this game really quick. Only because I feel like something's going on with... I'm gonna exit the game. Let's see. Is there anything going on? Why is my CPU getting used up by everything? Is Chrome really hitting it that hard? Might just have to turn off Chrome. Oh, well, there's also that too. Get rid of that. Oh, Origin. All these stupid things that keep running. All right. Let's try this again from the top. Let's go back. I might just have to turn off Google Chrome, or I have to turn down my settings in the game, which might have to be done because I wasn't having this issue before, but I can definitely see there's a slight chug in the game. So I might have to redo that. All right, where's my boy? Where is my Square Enix token? Oh, ID4. Yeah, maybe Chrome is doing a little too much to my system. I might have to just cut it off. Which kind of sucks because I like having this this dashboard. But Chrome just uses too much. I wonder if the Twitch app would be better. It'd probably use less. We'll have to see. It's okay, I just have to wait in queue for another couple minutes. Oh, baby. Easy. Let's see if that actually helped a little bit. And a smidge. A smidge. It's not chugging as bad. System configuration. Yeah, I'll just turn off that. Alright, well, it's not using 100% of my CPU right now, so maybe it'll actually work. Yeah, I think closing Chrome helped. That helped a ton, actually. Jeez. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not... Yeah, that definitely helped with my CPU usage. Oh, it's just getting cranked back up again? Why? Get rid of this Epic Online stuff. I don't want that. Launcher. Xbox Game Bar. Still using a good bit. Alright. Maybe one day. What was I checking? Oh no. Uh-huh. Why is that? Alright, voice mod. What do you want from me? Oh shit. Yeah, where are you? Keybinds, why? I got rid of this. It like added keybinds to my thing. That was weird. Freaking weird. Alright. Never mind. Alright, it's not. Cool. Where was I supposed to go? Up there? This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, walking one. Oh. Yeah. think about it. It's kind of not legible. So we'll put it up here. Oh god. Where was I supposed to go? Over here? Oh, slight crevice. You can't have that. Not a slight crevice. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded self-tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder if I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look at Ishtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalimo. Yes. Ahem, my apologies, it's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring aetheric activity in the area, and am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion to wit that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's aetherite. Come, the Lord of Levin awaits. Let's go. Okay, all of this is way below my level. I'm almost 65, for God's sakes.
Dainora betrays thee, servant of hiding. Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
Yeah.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Damn.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Guardian, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
Wait, was it Don Graves, that guy? We were both Sams, I'm pretty sure. He seemed pretty okay.
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, Wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Sup, beard man? What beard man? Oh, Ramu. I was like, wait, I don't have a beard. You can see that my level of consciousness is great, you know. Just really thinking right now. Alright. Yeah, what do you got, Ramu? Oh, sparkle. I got this crystal.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there...
Oh, fuck. Well, you know, skip it.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. If
Can I
thou
punch
wouldst
you?
champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Yeah.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Oh, shit.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Ah, shut up.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu,
He
I
had
would
goggles.
ask thy leave to observe the event.
He had goggles on his goggles. Where does that doesn't even make any sense? Okay. Sure. It's okay, time to attune to the Aetherite and beat the shit out of Ramu. Who is this? What is he? Clash job. Yeah, it's samurai, right? Yeah, he's same. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. Hell yeah. He was a pretty cool dude. We just talk about Power Rangers and stuff. It was kind of funny. Oh, shit. Wait. Is this the same Don Graves? No. I can't remember if this is the same guy. Did he change his race? Fuck. I can't even do this right now. No, not tell. Fuck. Possibly. Possibly. Hmm. You guys do raiding? Also have a link show where people help out as well from various FCs. Oh, nice. I do like it. I do. I do like that guitar. Hell yeah. Sure. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. I dig it. Thanks. Thanks for actually talking to me. Were you aloft? I thought the name was familiar. Reroll. Too much dog. The Lord of Deek. Oh God. Oh God. All right. What is it? SK Wad? For sure, go away. How do I do? Tell them Don Graves recommended you. SK1. SK1. Sure. Hell, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. What is it? FF14. How do I do it? Wait. How do I join an FC? Party, social, fellowships, free company. Wait, how do I do this? Wait, how? Wait, how do I join an FC? Thanks for the warm welcome. Thanks for the warm welcome. Yeah, definitely. To join MySpace. Oh God. Sweet. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. That whole conversation was literally just taken up. Alright. Sweet. I guess I joined an FC. Alright, cool. So what do I get out of this? I get heat of battle. XP earned through battle is increased. Need. Yeah. Hell yeah. Where do I go? Free company. Members. Oh, rank Genin. Tuning. Isn't Genin like second after that? Oh, so I'm like level 6? Alt Wanderer tuning's next. Onamusha Shogun. Allied with the Order of Twin Adder. Oh, so they're part of Twin Adder, so does that affect me in any way? I actually don't even know. Wait, what is that? We need more dogs. We need more dogs. This is so stupid. Hello, everyone. Okay, well, I do have to ready up for... Oh, God. So stupid. Alright, what was I doing again? I have completely lost track of what I was supposed to be getting done. I was supposed to do Ramu, I think. Wait, is this not... Why does that not show up on my thing? Weird. I'm done. No, you're me and I'm you. God damn it. Alright. Wait, can you Samurai Dawn? Same job, so it's fair. Wait. Oh. I am now samurai. There, I am now samurai. Okay, yeah, this is getting kind of bananas. I was not expecting this. All right. We shall 1v1 outside of Doma. For the title of True Dawn. For the title of True Dawn, yes. Oh god. This is getting very, very silly. There we go. It's a little 50. I'll just play Samurai. Wait, what? Did I withdraw? Fuck. Alright. I think I... Alright. First, it was this. Alright, so now I'm part of Squad, I guess. Let's fucking go. Well, shit. Does that mean I have to leave the other? Well, I guess I'm not technically part of their FC, so... Yeah, we'll see. It seems like I kind of gel with these people, too. They seem nice. I just... There we go. What was I doing again? Oh my god, I completely lost my train of thought. Just wheeling and dealing right now. Very, very silly. Very, very silly. Alright, 11 is impression. So all I have to do is I'm just waiting for Ramu. I've literally gone speechless for like the past like several minutes, so it's been great. How long is that gonna take? 15 minutes? Is there anything else I could do in the meantime? Gift of the Archmagus, stone. I'm actually surprised I saw him all the way out here. Surprisingly. He followed me. I know it. I know it to be true. What? The dog making noise? What'd that dog do? I thought I heard a dog. I don't know. Oh wait, that's just that. I could. Let's just go to Uda. I should probably just try and spend some of the cash that I got, or some of the turns, because I need to get rid of that. Because at this point, I can't even continue MSQ until I actually get loaded up into this. So, Let me get those sexy orbs. It's so stupid. Alright. Wait. Augmented. No, I don't need any of this. I should. Do I have everything of this? I mean, I guess I technically don't even really need all this. Melee DPS, ninja, bunch of dex items, rogue ninja. Damn it! Let me get those. What do I have? Oh, damn, those cost a lot of fucking... That's a lot. That's a lot of rank. A lot of flame seals. I still can't really do much about that. Like, I can't apply for a promotion. Because I still need 7,000 of those. Delivery Moogle. I'm just roaming around at this point. Food effect duration is increased. The XP earned through battle is increased. That is very, very important. Man, I'm gonna actually start schmooving a little bit on in terms of like getting my levels up. Oh he's got a little dragon on his shoulder. What the fuck is going on here? I don't even know. I wonder if they have a Discord, possibly. Ooh, let's go. Time to do samurai thing. I also realized I only need... What was it? I only need the one part, I think? Oh. The striking tree. Oh. Ah. Just break my fucking eardrums. I'm gonna slice the shit out of you. Oh god. I'm still part of the LS. Oh, fuck. Oh god. Oh, why am I seeing right there? Stay away. Fuck! I'm blowing this right now, and I'm dead. Well, that sucks. Oh boy. Oh god. Probably shouldn't have done this. I probably should have went as... How the fuck does that work? If you're tethered together, grab 3 orbs. Oh. I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah. I wasn't expecting this fight to be, like, that strange. Okay. So all I have to do is just grab the words. Bring electric AoE to me, I have terror. Where is he? Oh, it's Mechanist. Well, things I didn't know. Okay, so if I'm tethered, I have to grab 3 lightning orbs. That's the starting point. GG. Well, now I know. Although I died like twice. And they were like, no, we're not reviving.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and weakness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Damn.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Yeah. Sweet. At least it's done. But I gotta remember for later, because what did they tell me? So, bring electric AoE to me. If you have it, I have terror. So what does terror mean in this game? Is a status effect appearing in online game series? Okay. That's not what I want. Terror is inflicted by Hydra's fear itself or by powerful human void sense darkness. Okay. There's gotta be a reasoning for it. Then immobilizes the target for the duration of the effect. The affected target will be unable to move, unable to cast spells or use job abilities. Terror cannot be removed by any means and must wear off on its own. Beishi, Alexander. Odin, Proto. Wait, I don't see Ramu on this though. Let's look at what is the Ramu. Let's see. Where's the Ramu? I should put a guide. Striking the tree hard. Fears 2 players that are not top enmity. After a short cast time, they will walk slowly towards Ramu, then get killed by the melee AoE Thunderspark. By Ramu. If Chaos Seduced is not broken by Thunderstorm. Player with the Thunderstorm needs to move to the feared player. This is a team coordination mechanic. Think TA Ballistic Missile. Oh. So you can kind of tell because they walk and they get killed by, and you'll see him cast Thunderspark. Needs to move to the feared player. I think Thunderstorm happens all throughout the fight. It circles at random spots and 3 falling random players. Some of them leave orbs behind that empower Ramu, but can't be picked up. Okay. That's really, really interesting. Alright. I was not expecting it to be that strange. But how am I supposed to tell if they have Thunderstorm on them? I don't know. I mean, I guess if you have Thunderstorm on you, then yes, but how do you tell if they're terrored or not? Or they have fear? Toward Ramu, they get killed by the melee AoE. By Ramu, if Chaos Seduced is not broken by Thunderstorm. Just kill them all so the party does not wipe to Judgment Bolt, because they fire lightning beams at random targets. These ads do not need to be tanked. Okay. Orbs. Eat 3 orbs to give a shield for a minute that prevents you from dying to Shock Strike. Otherwise it does around 17k damage. It goes through Hollowed. Okay, stuff to learn. Things to get used to, because I need to figure out that. Especially if I plan on trying to raid it all. Let's see. Well, I'm done with that, so we can at least move on with the story. Hut. Guess I could technically fly over there, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright. You have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Giordani and Little Solus will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the Force Champion of Peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day. The Elder Seed Seer must be informed of your deeds at once. Yeah. Hell yeah. The Elder Seed Seer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Giordani and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nafka's altar will be expecting you. Very well. Hell yeah. Let's go. All this stuff that needs to be done. Let me get out of ARR, please. I'm getting close, I think. Met Ramu. And who else do I gotta do? There's probably all sorts of things I gotta do. I gotta get done. I should probably level up a different class. I'll probably play around. Hey, look. Wave. Lol. Where is it? Oh wait, was I supposed to go to Conjurer? At the Lotus Stand, yeah, I gotta go Conjurer. I like how it doesn't even show up. Fuck. I should find an Aetherite. Why didn't I just use the one that was right next to? I hate trying to find this. Alright. Fuck. Conjurer's Guild. Welcome back, honored scion. Who knew of your mission? Have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seatseer await you within sync. Yes. We almost done. We almost getting there. Actually, how much... What quest am I on? What little gods are made of? How far am I? I really want to know. Let's see. Main scenario. How far is that, though? Let's see. What little gods are made of? So we're getting there. How much more do I have? What the fuck? Almost out of level 50 stuff. Where's the level 50? Disclosure. Oh, that's after that. So where am I? I'm on page 5 of this. Oh, God, I still have a good bit. I still do have a good bit. That needs to get done. Shit. Holy crap, this is long. Alright.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you.
Oh, yeah.
Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Rah, 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 rah.
Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
No. That's gross.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
Oh, shit.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return.
Oh.
As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Oh, what you gonna give me? What was I trying to do? I was trying to figure out if I can check my stream health at all.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent.
It do be like that.
Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Evil. Evil. Oh, come on. Is it over here? Edit. Let's do that. Where's my stream? It says excellent, so we'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. You're right, it's logged in. Papalimo! Thus ends another daunting mission A. I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge, and it seems that Arranger 2 was pleased with the outcome. What say you? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Yes. Back to the Rising Stones, you say? I already did that. Definitely not doing main scenario because no. I do want to do an alliance raid though, possibly for the end of the night. Well, that was quick. Okay, never mind. At Rising Stones. I guess I gotta go back to Mordona. Oh. Are you gonna work? Weird. Okay. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna hit someone hit? Yeah? You gonna do it? Yes. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh, thank Lord, I actually needed this. But also I'm Sam. So this is gonna be a little awkward. Not gonna lie. I probably shouldn't. Oh yeah, that's right. I have everything at Alt. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna change that. If I should put it to something else. But I don't know. There's not many options I could choose from. M-Dance. Oh, baby, look at all these beautiful people. And their beautiful costumes. Also, that guy has a giant hat. I don't care about my Algan tombstones or poetic because they all suck. Because I don't need it for anything really except for like, you know, like the side stuff for the most part. Because I've kind of already hit like a level where I'm just like, yeah. It's okay, I do need to level up Sam a little bit though. What am I? Alliance A? Gonna spam. Oh god. That's not what I want. There's too much stuff going on. Unga Bunga Gorilla Samurai. Beat chest, hit button, do damage. It doesn't really matter, does it? It all goes the same way. Although, do we have to split off? I can't remember. Somewhere around there. Oh. Did I already do that? Fuck, I already did. I already did Jinpu. And I think that one gives me it. Yeah. We still gotta be careful. There's 7 bards in this raid. What the fuck? Just get the stack back. Ow. Which one do I have? That one. Get select. Wait, sorry. Oh, am I frozen? Oh, boy. It's okay, he's almost dead. Ooh, and I have one set up. Alright, what do we get? Oh, god damn it. Ooh, those are kind of sick. I'm gonna greet those. We need more parts. Oh damn, they're just getting fucking annihilated. Also, I am not in alliance chat. Come on. Dot. Oh, I was not expecting the breath. It's hard for me to fucking see that. Dang clones? No, not Higgin Banana. They keep dying so quick, I gotta like retarget. Alright, hit him with the big dick. Oh god, get out of there. God. Oh, damn. Schmoozed. That worked out, sort of. Big damage. Oh, I get interrupted. Dot. Oh, damn! I hate that. Fuck. Kind of one of those gloves. They kind of look really nice, though. Ooh, Amon. He's pretty sick, though. I do like his design a lot. do that so I can set it up. Oh god, get out of there. Ah, fuck. Sure, I'll just redo it, I guess. Oh. Can I not? Oh, am I locked? Oh, I got paralyzed or something. Oh, I'm tiny. I don't know if I take like a fuck ton of damage or not. It does make me move slower though. Oh, baby. Wait, was I supposed to get behind something? Fuck. I was probably supposed to get behind like one of the frozen people or something. Ooh, I do like that. Monk Sam. I technically could take it, but that would be kind of a dick move. Way. Woo. Oh, he sends up the clones. Joe is coming over. Why? But why? I'm selling him a PS3. I thought he already had a PS3. Yeah, Joe Mama. You're just getting PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. He's getting all the PSs at this point. Oh, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I'm gonna hit. Shit. Oh, Franco got a commander deck? What the fuck? I mean, that's pretty sick, though. Oh. Are we supposed to stand in the circle? I don't even know anymore. Yes. As do all things. For reason. That's cool. What kind of commander deck did Franco get? Alright, I gotta hit you with the banana really quick. Oh shit, gotta get out. Oh fuck, I did not get on the platform. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Then he did a pre-con and got some upgrades. That's cool. We got Renar the Ever Watchful. Yes, banana. Type the banana. I'll just sit here and wait for him to die. Ooh. Oh. GG's. Hell yeah, give me it. What else? I don't... Oh, Guardian Breastplate of Aiming? Does that look sick? That kind of looks sick. I'm gonna grade it. That I don't need because I already have an Onion Knight. Know the Truth. Greed. I guess. Greed. I don't know which ones I already have. Greed. There. He's playing blue. Of course he is, because people who play blue are cowards. And they just want to cancel everything. They're like, I don't feel like dealing with this. Like, why would I want to deal with this when I could just cancel it? It's fine. Blue can be fun, though. Depends on the kind of deck you get. I still love Corey's coin flip deck, because you're just flipping like 50 coins. Which is also like I think it's a blue-red. Schwiggity schwoogity. Also, I think I'm finished with this, the Gift of the Archmagus. So maybe, because I have to go to Mordona anyways. I think. At the Rising Stones. Yeah. Of course he is. I'm surprised Franco didn't play something more on like the red side, but maybe he's just like now strategy. Ooh, what are you giving me? I take you of your call to all you accomplish with Noah. The spirit of inquiry in me can scarce wait to see how you faced adversity in the shadow of my civilization. The pearls, if you will be so good. Yes, here's a pearl. Here's a pearl. Here's a pearl. Not sure what this unlocks, but thank you. Well, has this Fellowship of Noah outfitted itself bravely amidst Alex's ruins? We shall see. We shall see. He wanted the most Viking-looking thing, Pavi told him Kaldheim. Yeah, that is true. Dang, I see you, Kevin, learning all this Magic the Gathering lingo against your will. Nah, you just learning. You've been around it too long. But yeah, that do be it. Oh, snap. Not at all, it's just in chat. Dear me, to it seem two ages are closely intertwined, and even now this fellow with the royal eye sleeps with the crystal tower and hopes that it may light the future. I would just copy-paste. Yes. Do it. That's more than most people have done. Learn to copy-paste. While beholding your exploits has certainly proven your worthiness in my eyes, I would give you this as a thanks. 'Tis an article born of most ancient knowledge. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, give me it. Whatever the fuck it is. 'Tis a pity that owner romantic pearls offer but a single viewing, though. I always miss something the first time, so I shall make you a deal. Another token of my wisdom for another look at your memories. I quite look forward to it, and in the meantime, there is much else I would see in this enchanting age. Yes, I do believe I shall inhabit Ko's body for a bit longer. Damn. I gotta be like that. Yeah. Oh, and this is just like repeatable. Of course. Might as well take it. Viewing memories, seal the memories, blah, blah, blah. Cool, and now it's just a repeatable quest that gets me an item that I can only get from there. And also there's this big, giant flame goblin. And there's a Rathalos. Yes. Welcome. Oh, shit. What was it? Hello. Schwiggity schwiggity. Oh, yeah. Where is my boy? I think I got most of that stuff. Oh, yeah, I got this poor Subligar. What am I gonna do with this? I should just sell it. It's not really going to be used for anything. There's the achievement. Let's see. Where can I find a seller of things and stuff? No, no. I think I can sell stuff to you. Of course not. Of course not. Please, buy my shit. Where are you? Independent vendor, merchant. Let's fucking go. And everything else should be fine. Cool, let me sell this. I want to sell this thing because it sucks. Sick. And I don't think there's an inn around here. Collectible dealer. Oh, what are you doing back here? Oh, come on. Rokita Greatwood. Alright. Good, good, good. We're all good. I think we're all good. I am supposed to go in here. Yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, what time is it? It's 8:15? I thought it was later than that. Jeez. When did I start? Like around 6? 7, 8? Yeah, I guess it was around that. It's like 5:30. I do need to set my clock for tomorrow because I think it's still set for early. Working that overtime, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's because as soon as I move to my new place, I'm not gonna get as much overtime. Well, maybe. We'll see. No. There's just no peak season, so no room to make money. Boy. All right. Welcome back. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of my own, but a ranger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asians' immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Actually, is there really that many Vikings in Kaldheim? I mean, I guess. You can definitely make a Kaldheim deck.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Oh, shit.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
It's Ariange? What the fuck? Alright. I need more beer.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Asian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Asians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Yes.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Asians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
I don't know. What do we know? Oh,
Let us begin
shit.
at what some might call the end.
Oh.
When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve
Damn it,
into
Ricky.
the flow of ether and are returned
Yeah,
to
I'll
the
dissipate
ethereal
my
realm.
aether. Into one of you? I don't care.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
I mean, technically, like, if the Asians die, they just put their aether in someone else. Yeah. Bro.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
Playing the game is a spoiler. How could you do this? What? I can't help it. I gotta play a game. I guess I get Yoshi P is gonna come over and shut down my account. He's gonna be like, nope, not allowed to do this. We have a strict policy about story. Actually, I don't even know if they have a policy on story. I don't think they do. I know some places do.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth.
Oh, it's a
continue
community thing.
unabated.
I guess it makes sense, but
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
I don't know.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like anyone's gonna go back and watch my like 10-hour streams of
Which
just
brings
like
us on to
story
the third group,
content.
the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
I do want his crab hat though.
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less.
Oh shit,
But
is
I
that
wonder,
Joe?
what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
How dare you?
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a
I
crystal
think
of darkness,
Joe is here.
an artifact which, if our theories are
wild
correct,
Joe has
serves
appeared.
as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Why do we have to explain this?
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm pretty sure this has already been explained. That like, I mean, it was pretty obvious. Like, I don't know. I guess we have to explain it to
For a
everyone.
mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Sons of bitches. Oh. I hope they
Therein lieth
go
the
and
path
ask
to
some
victory.
bitches.
Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
No, that's terrible. I give up on life.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Oh.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul.
Yeah, but what if you like kill him and then the soul comes out and you just get a jar? And you can't. No! Yeah? Why not? You fucking won't, you coward. Oh shit!
What did you fucking say?
He's actually coming in.
I swear to God, I'll kick your ass, bitch.
I'm streaming. Help me.
No.
Okay, Joe. Say hi to Ricky. Do you even know Ricky?
Who's Ricky?
Yeah.
I might know Ricky.
Ricky Savagnon.
From?
Oh, he's from TNS.
I'm drawing a blank right now, unfortunately.
I don't know. Maybe you would have known him.
Maybe I would. I don't know.
You'll
How far? Oh, are you like actually at the end of the patch content?
We're starting to get. I'm starting to get to the post ARR, like the end of it. I'm getting close.
Post ARR. Oh, you're getting to the. Okay, so you're getting. Wait, what patch are you on like right now? Is it like? Have you fought Leviathan?
Yes.
Have you fought Rema?
Yes.
I'm trying to think of the last thing. Did you do the Midgar Sommer thing?
Not yet.
Okay, so you're not at the end yet.
Oh, I don't
That's
know.
like one of the best parts of post patch.
I know, but like, where am I in this?
I don't know is the thing.
I just feel like it keeps going.
It does keep going. If you got done with the Rema fight, did you do Shiva yet?
I have not done Shiva.
Okay, so once you've done Shiva, you're like, I think on the second to last bit of post-patch content.
God.
So after, I think you might, wait, so you've already done Rema, so you should be pretty close to the Shiva stuff, actually.
Oh.
You should keep playing it and find out.
I know, I keep playing it. It keeps taking longer.
That's an MMO, Sonny.
I hate this. But also, I like it. Yeah, where are you getting a PS3 today?
I'm stealing Skylar's PS3.
Hell yeah. Fucking Joe. Anyways. Probably shouldn't have said that. Anyways.
Yet I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
This fucking turtle.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
I don't. I probably need to move this camera over. I feel like part of this.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
Thank you, Oranger.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Speak poetry to me. Oh, is this Kingdom Hearts? It's just the 13, yeah. Lord of Levin has returned to the Aether as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. Thank you, boss. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Oh, shit. Is that La Brea? Divine seeds wherever wont to quicken in Erosia's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. Yes. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Oh, shit. Yo, Scooby Snack logged in? Hell yeah. Oh, I get some okay materia. Let's go. Now the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest. There's something I would show you. Yes. Oh, paper. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of Erosian Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all of the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mugulmog, the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have farced them all, or faced them. Why did I say farced? And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all else. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done in the course of your duties. You have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, and Erosia is that much the safer for your presence. Thank you. I'm so cool. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. Yeah? That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people that you have won over to our cause is so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Yes. Of the sylphs of little souls who wish not of conflict. Of Alice, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. Oh, did my fucking... Oh, it auto-played an ad, didn't it? I think it did. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the horror of another ultimate weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks for their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians. And combat it we shall. Yes. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antizen, and given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Oh, it's wow, I could have guessed. Coming at the perfect time, as always. Alphanon, I take it the troubles of Ulda no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak of you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from him. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing. They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphanod, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I to look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. What if I do that? You have been away from... Oh god, I just clicked it. Which reminds me, one of Doma's children recently inquired as to the whereabouts. Yosin was his name. I believe that has some matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Why not? Burr, burr, burr. Quest Accepta Mikado. Let me out. Alright, where are you? Oh, I just have to actually go out there. Easy. Walk out the door. Easy. Let's see. Yozan. Look, he's back from his adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Master Dawn? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Yes, who are you people? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet. Dang, bro, you're hundreds of quests away from finishing the whole game. Pog. Yeah. I know. Only hundreds of quests. That's it. Just hundreds. Or I could buy a story skip. Sometimes. But I'm never gonna make it to fucking Endwalker at this point. At this rate. I'll get you banned. Yeah? That's fine. End my suffering. I'm just kidding. No, it's fine. And then I get banned the next day. And I'll be like, damn, this is how it ends. This is how it all goes. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet, did you know that Master is back now? Yes. So it would seem, welcome home, my companion and I but recently became full members of the Science, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder. Yeah? And this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. Okay, thank you. And we were just asking if you could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside them, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. This is definitely Monster Hunter logic. You might be, no, you know, you're like 10. You might be able to grab a great sword and kill something. It's fine. I have a counter proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Dawn? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Oh, I gotta fight him? Hori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. The god. Oh, does he do some hype shit? Ahaha, well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive? The motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson. What say you? What you consent to spar with me? Damn, he do be a boulder. Hurrah, we're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Shit. I mean, you kind of look like a boulder. You know, if you really look at him. He's kind of like round like a boulder. Do try not to disappoint him. Have faith, Coltonet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Yeah. Oh, it's flaming hot Cheetos. Hell yeah. Cool, I get to fight a boulder. I'm literally Chris Redfield. Oh wait, I have to put on my proper attire. I can't fight a boulder without punching it. Let's see. There we go. Just put on. Ooh. Oh baby, that's my punching gear. I don't even look like a monk anymore. I look like a red mage. It's so weird. It's okay, I'll roll up in my car. Hell yeah. Ooh. Where are you? Yeah. There we go. No. Don't put the regalia back on. 'Twas good of you to agree this. I trust you are ready to begin. Yes, let's fight. I will beat the shit out of you. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Yeah. Ahem, Hori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is down, you face. Yeah. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Science to begin with. Without Dawn to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Wow, I'm so fucking cool. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Damn. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Damn, this guy's gonna literally cheat. Ida, what? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Don's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. He just having some fun. He goofing. Yeah, no, he's goofing. He's just gonna, hit me with a fire sword with this jackass. This hooded jackass. He's gonna literally turn into Steiner for like 2 seconds. Why? My own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You could win, Mr. Boulder. Damn. We shall soon see. On your guard. Yeah, you're using base level paladin. Look at that smirk. Yeah, he thinks he's got me. But you little bitch. I'm gonna kill him in like 2 seconds. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. What about it? Oh, come on. No. Please. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over, it can't be. He's gonna do this. Now get out of here. I'm dancing on him. I'm so goddamn overpowered. Pooped on the boulder. Oh, you're just invincible. That's fine. Oh, why don't you just cheat more? Fine. Oh, come on. Let me dance on him. You have bested me. I yield. Yeah, get fucked. I punched a boulder. I am now the Chris Redfield. That was incredible. You beat them both at the same time. Yeah, because you suck. You knew you couldn't lose. Now, none can defeat the Guardian of Erosia. Thank you, Frontier Hand. Now I see why they send you the deal with the Primals. I have much work to do if I ever attempt to say him to come see me in my room. Anyways, I'm cool. I'm so fucking cool. I'm the best. You're more like a pebble. Ha ha ha. Impressive as always. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles of these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Erosia, yes, that is the most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartanau. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Erosia. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expanded towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Erosians a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nation too itself self-involved and unstable. Yes. Oh, I'm sad. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Erosia was possible. Oh, 'twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire thought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. Thank you. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Well, that's kind of like a nice and bad thing at the same time. Okay. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Erosia and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. Yes. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of guardian of Erosia and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Yeah. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue the discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Yes. We do that. Fuck you, Alpha Nod. I mean, thank you. I want to talk to you more. Go back to Reddit. Anyways. Oh, baby. Alright, so now I just gotta go back. Whee! Okay, I'm just driving my car in here. It's fine. Thank you for coming. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Erosia. Yeah. Tenacity, determination. Let's get the skill speed. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th astral era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Erosia together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation. According to the Scions, 'tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. Yes. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Erosia and its people. Yeah. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Yes. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Luminensa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Hell yeah. Da-da. I'll say what? Shit. Well, I just do a mash. Y'all welcome to come chill. Oh. I wonder if they do have a Discord. Do I even have Leviathan Extreme? I probably should at some point do that because I have not done Leviathan Extreme yet. Maybe one day. We'll see. Yeah, I'm down for farming. Are you going to run it unsynced? Wait, can you do extremes unsynced? Interesting. So what's the purpose of doing it synced if you can just do it unsynced? Let's see. Alright, so we gotta go to Limsa. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Actually, I should check. Oh. That stuff's going off. No. Well, they're just giving like a ton of VTO opportunities. I don't want to take VTO. I can't. Let's see, I should just be scheduled formally. Been doing overtime like crazy, so I still haven't rewrote my schedule. That's not good. Well, we'll see, I guess. So I'm supposed to have a schedule change, but they haven't even put anything up on it. Lord. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Whatever. There's much to be done. Also, I need to figure out what to spend These tomes of Poeticon. 'Cause I got a ton of them right now. I guess I could just. 'Cause I already got all this stuff. I mean, I could get the rest of the sets if I really wanted to. Just for the hell of it. But I don't know if there's really any reason for me to. I could get... What about crafter supplies? There's materia, but it requires crystals. But I don't know where those come from. Crafter gear. But that requires yellow crafter scripts. Combat supplies. Could buy a bunch of this stuff. I could also buy orchestration rolls, which I don't think I have. Let's see. Oh. Well, whatever. Cool, I dumped it. Frontiers within. Woo! Ethereal oil could be applied to lower its etherical conductivity. Okay, that's not going to be worth anything to me anyways. Oh boy. Why does Limpsa look like this? It's all foggy. Huh. Oh, it's just over here. Hell yeah. There you are. There you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blosfusfin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissive boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution. Only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it, and you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Yeah. I guess I'll just build Sam for now. Let's see, I gotta go upstairs. I don't know. Take me to the upper decks? I need to go. I need to take me an upper decker. Oh, baby. Oh, wait. Oh, over here. Oh, there's several different people. That makes sense. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. I'm not. Actually, I could just do this. Character. Why didn't I just stay as monk? Because then I can get a permanent speed boost. There we go. Well, if it ain't dawn, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Real, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes, 3 Whistles at Bronze Lake. It ain't often I drag me arse out to Limpsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare ye these days? You're looking to put together a new crew. Top tier work. Ha, sounds like a right lark it does. All right, lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I already ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. Yes, pirates. Pirates! I want some pirate. Give me that booty. I want some pirate booty. Baby, baby. Also, that is kind of bothering me right now. There we go. Baby. Alright, all I gotta do is schmooze on over. How many more people? I got like 5 people, but I think I have 4 more left. Are they all on this? I think they're all on the top deck. Whee. Look at me, I'm a sports car. Alright. Whee. A precursor to a United Erosian Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldic and Vimelis keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be trapezing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Oh. Can I commission some new weapons, please? Can I commission a story skip? Please. I'm just kidding. I do want to read. I'm bound to the story, but at the same time, I also feel, I'm like, man, I'm definitely going to miss out on Endwalker. At least the start of it. Hey, who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodded knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fault, try knocking on the dandy Carl Valiant's door. Damn. Why not be like that? That's so rude. Oh, I could go to the Culinarians Guild. Take the Aetherite. Save me time. Also, that guy has some sick Dragoon armor. It's pretty nice. Oh, shit. Come here. Where are you? Where is my boy? An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity, I must say your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Damn. Cara Valiant, I can't believe you think you're too cool for our guild. Or sorry, Grand Company. Excuse me. Excuse me, it's a Grand Company. Yo, Rainer? Master Alphanod's new organization. Yes, I have heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lomnitsa must needs receive my full attention. Yes. Hell yeah. Alright, so do I just gotta go back to where I was before? Airship landing. Alright. Easy. Airship landing. Your recruiting went well, I trust. I am curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Lomnitsa. A member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gyrodania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival enough, because alter. So am I literally just spending the next, like, while just recruiting people? Yeah. Kind of seems like that. Alright, I guess we're going to Gyrodania. Guess we're going to Gyrodania. Let's go to New Gyrodania. Oh boy. The world region. I guess you just need regions to build stuff. That's pretty much all the regions are used for, right? It's just to do some stuff. Oh, triple triad match? Not gonna do it. Even though I have like 100 cards I need to get, I'll do that in my own spare time. There's still so much to do. I'm still so far behind. Because I think I still have to fight Shiva. And I guess I have to get the Midgard armor. Acting like you have spare time. Yeah, you're right. It's not like I just come home from work and mostly die. Anyways, what's up, Brian? How you doing today? You doing all right? How'd Gloomhaven go? It's not like Donnie was like, we'll play games and then ghost me for 2 days. That would never happen. What do you mean ghost you for 2 days? We tried to figure it out before, didn't we? I don't know. Well, I think the first day was because I got home. Yeah. I got home kind of late. Yeah. Like for sure Sunday, and then Sunday was like, I sent you a message. Facebook wasn't working. I mean, not the whole like let's play a game, but I was also doing stuff on Sunday too. I know. I'm a terrible friend. I was supposed to play with another friend at like I guess he gets home at like almost midnight, and I didn't know that. And then we never played. He was like, well, he's like, what up? And I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't know what time we were supposed to. He's like, I just told you we'd get off of work and play. And I was like, I don't know what time you get off work. No. Yeah, do your match. My audience with the Eldseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here at Gyrodania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticker counter as before. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'm literally just making up words at this point. Oh, Wave Cane. It do be looking kind of sick. Ooh, that do look really nice though. Holy shit. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Laurentius. What was? What was this for? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscaron's. Who? Laurentius? I was selling maps and supplies to the Garleans before you and those red-bellied poachers mopped the forest floor with my erstwhile employers. Here now, just how many criminals have you dealt with that my ignominious tale ignites not the slightest flicker of recognition? The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gyrodania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As a matter stand, the wood whalers will have not more to do with me. This may be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you I am a changed man. Damn. Oh God, get me out of this. Yes. I clink. I'm a big old coat. Okay, what do you want? I got some exchanges. Ooh, I got 8 coins. Hell yeah. Which one do I not have? I got the behemoth for flying chocobos. Black mage, voidal resonator. I got all of these. Beyond redemption, orchestration. Oh, do I have that? Don't think I do. Shattered. Hammerhead. Could get that. I could also get some minions, which I kind of probably need. Oh, I can get a little Gilgamesh. A goblin. Nanamo. Wind up Furion. Kumainu. I don't have any of these, so let's get Gilgamesh first. Then Odin. And I don't really care about the other ones. Sweet. Now I got a bunch of little toys to use. Odin. Warrior of Light. Oh, did it not go? Wind up Goblin. Oh, I do have 2 copies of that. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with those. I guess I have to find an alchemist or something. I don't even know why I have these weapon coffers. They're all going to be too low of a level for most of my stuff. But I guess I can keep them around for another character that starts at level 1. Let's see. Let's see, what are these minions? Do I have a second page now? Hell yeah. Let's see here. Gobbo. There he is. Oh, he's a flopper. Yeah. Let's go. We got Odin. We got Odin. Hell yeah. I'm going to pet Odin. There you go. Then wind up Gilgamesh. Hell yeah. This little warrior of light, nice. Still gonna stick to Chonky, the Chonky Dodo. He's my little boy. But at least I have more minions for that like minion game. Let's see. Grandfather, we must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest air for tormented back. Your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry we were just... Oh, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperville Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come, Mother Mune tells me. 'Twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of New Order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isladar safely home. Yeah? Tell him to stop having a bad back. Oh shit, you don't want any of this. Alright, triple triad. Get these hands. Oh, I have no idea what any of these are. Dissension. So it's a -1. There. Eight, 7, 6. Blue wins. Hell yeah. Oh. A level 1 card? Hell yeah. I don't know what a Gale Cat is, though. Let's see. Card list. Oh, it got me a pudding. I got me a sylph. Hell yeah, I forgot about that. And then I got a Gale Cat. What the fuck? With a feline body and the wings of a bat. Some scholars post that it is a type of beastkin. What? Is that like a regular enemy somewhere? Lolorito. And then all these fancy cards and then the specialty cards. Oh, this guy from the Hawk Manor. Let's go. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. I mean, she do be still doing evil stuff. I still haven't even done the hard Hawk Manor. 'Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as the organization is more organized. Oh, fair enough, I guess. Let's see. Airship landing. I guess I just always go to the airship landing. What news? For my part, the elder Seatsier was most amenable to our requirements. A former woodwhaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ulda whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Okay, so now I just gotta go to... Oh, I don't have to go to Ulda? Okay. Oh no, I do have to go to Ulda. If I gotta go to the Royal Promenade, then I just gotta... I guess I just gotta go through a huge cutscene, which will be fun. Oh wait. Let's see. Ulda, the gilded city, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting. I hate this. Alright. So I just have to go to the merchant strip, I assume. Let's see. Schwiggity schwoogity. Oh, it doesn't actually have like a... I thought that would have actually like put like a loading zone into it, but it's actually just literally a stairwell. Huh. Interesting. I could go over there. What is that? Gladiators Guild? Have you come to tell me the news, soldier? Well, I've already heard it. Seems the would-be saver of Ulda refugees went and got himself killed, and not by your hand. He was just as much a pawn as the hapless cast-offs he sought to deceive. That's not why you're here. You'd be surprised what rumors drip down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. The company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Yeah? Oh, do I gotta go all the way over there? Where's that? Weaver's Guild. Where's the right? There it is. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady has already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Damn, she thought I was putting the moves on her. Aww. Oh, let's go. Who are you, Orson? Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good. Well, my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in that undertaking. Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road that disaster really got me to thinking about our new homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new companion of champions, and you say it'll take me to all corners of the realm. That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. Don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Oh, baby, time to talk to Alpha Node. Alright, chamber view. How fared you? What hidden gems did the streets of Ulda offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamican youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Erosia's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part for the victories of you yourself have won. Thank you. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin, and as you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessing. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed and the finances secured. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You were concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let's return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Erosia. Yeah. Oh, God.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Nope.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Damn. Sad moment.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Physical. Let's go. Let's go to Revenant's Tall, baby. I don't know. Where was I supposed to go? Yeah, I was supposed to go back into the thing. Instance in the areas Rising Stones 2. I guess there's different, like, areas of Rising Stone? I guess because it like switches out depending on what part of the story you're in. Makes sense. It is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free of your duties. Oh, baby. Greetings. Alphinaud tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphinaud to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaftborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Should you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires, okay? Just talk to everyone. There we go. What can I do for you? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slaftborn, the shipment, we couldn't. Yeah? God's woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? I think I skipped. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved and this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery, Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortemps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are appraised of this development. Were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortemps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes. Very considerable. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring the incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Harchefant will be glad of your assistance. Yeah? Alright. I gotta go to Korthos Central High? I don't think I've been over here before. I believe this is a new area. Alright. Oh, no. This is exactly... Never mind, I've already been over here. I am a fool. I was like, wait, this seems new. At least I didn't know that this, like, entrance existed. It's very interesting. Wait. So where in Korthos was I supposed to go? Yeah, Camp Dragonhead. I'm not gonna fucking drive all the way over there. I'll take the 100 gil hit. Well, if it isn't my fine friend, would you care for a plate of roast carcass? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Yeah. Oh, do I get some cool stuff? I like that hat. Ooh. Ostrom helm. That looks goofy. Then a circlet. Pugilist Monk and Ninja Sam. Might just get the coif, because that seems kind of sick. The coif.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Oh god. Why did that not take the auto off? Thank you. Weird. I have no clue. Alright, well, whatever. I guess that didn't save it.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Yeah.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Is it 9:46? Probably do a few more things before I have to get off. In general, we'll keep going through the story. We'll see how long I can actually get through, or how much of it I can get through before the night ends. All right. I really wish there was a crystal over here, but of course. No, not dog. Drive. Go all the way over there. Thank God I have flying. Actually, that reminds me. Travel, mount speed. Middle long, no say. Wonder if there's things I can do to get better mount speed for those areas. Maybe I just have to go through the story. There's probably some quests that allow you to get it too. Oh, it's not here. Just driving through? No, fuck it. No, we're just going up here. There it is. Hello, Drillmon. Is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I'm a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of band of thieving heretics, you say, by the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, 'tis a sad truth that the wild's hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strive swiftly without warning and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary, assuming he has regained the use of his faculties. The merchant might recall some smaller detail that could aid you in your task. Yeah. I guess you'd just be in here. Nah. Oh, there he is. Tell you what happened. Why, yes, of course, I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that it was where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Yeah. Was that all you needed? And now I gotta go all the way back. Oh no, I guess I gotta search the wilds. Let's go. Do 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 do. Oh. Get schmoozed on. Oh, I already killed him. Easy. Get out. God, draw your weapon foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics. Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. Oh. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillmont. Oh. I gotta speak with Lord Drillmont, but I gotta drive all the way the fuck back there because there's no crystal. Of course there's no crystal. So I think this is taking me into the Shiva probably pretty soon. Oh. Welcome. There we go. New person entering the link shell. I don't know why they called it MySpace. It do be lit though. These peeps do be kind of schmoozing. Let's see. It appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return the Dragonhead and inform Lord Harchefont of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will now not shield them from our justice for long. Yes. Cool. Dragonhead. So much. Just let me get to it. Let me get the Shiva. I just want to do a Shiva fight. If I can do the Shiva fight before I have to go to bed, that'll be sick. Yes, I'm here.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
I learned that she kills people. The end.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
God, that man is a Chad favorite character. What, Harchifont? I think that's what his name is, right? Yeah, Harchifont. He do be kind of Chad. Harchifont. Yes, indeed. He do be kind of Chad-worthy. Thank God I made Revenant's Toll my favorite place. So the amount of times I've had to go back to Revenant's Toll, it's pretty impressive. Alright, here we go. Come on, Slackborn. Come here. Grew attached to him in Heavensward. Oh. Does he become more important as a character in Heavensward? He seems pretty cool. He doesn't seem like he's much other than like the leader of his group or whatever. 'Tis good to see you return to Toll. How fared you the frozen wastes of Korthos? How's 4 attempts is to send us a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Harchifont for his continued generosity. He's the homie. Yeah. Yeah. Yet, even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphanauts, new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Cool. I'm getting this coif because it looks kind of sick. Ow. Why do you keep giving me cool coifs? Oh, wait. Is this a fucking... Oh... 100% getting that. Definitely getting this hat. It's got cards on the side, doesn't it? Yeah. 100%. While you were away in Korthos, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Although Totaro does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Oh, it's just running back and forth. There's so much of it. These parchments need to be sorted. These documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm solely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I have the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphanaut if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Of course, I gotta go around town and recruit everyone after I've already done it twice. Of course. Fine. Fine. Oy vey. There you go. Those who believe this company will see no riches and are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself, 'tis an investment in the future, thus did I sign my name to the cause. Here's a uniform. I'm gonna give it to like 8 people? The uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, then shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Yeah, thinking about big business. Hell yeah. Well, what's down here? Who needs a costume? Oh, he's up here. Fly. My car. I have no time. I thought it best to meet with my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Take that. Ah, our new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Yes. Yes, you better. Okay, who next? You. Hey, it's Alion. Isla Dura has at last retired from the adventurous life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forwards. Oh yeah, you do. Here you go. Ah yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Oh. No. Hey, it's Riol, the Chad. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was ye? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Here you go. Oh ho, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Yes. Cut the blood off to your skull. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's told that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Oh. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Yeah. Alright, who else? Do I need to go behind? Also, there's just like a lizard girl that's just back here. Alright. Lizard. Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Hell yeah. Hand over. No. No, give it to him. Fuck you. Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Oh, I bet you will. The scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa Limnitsa. Yet in truth I stand for the betterment of the realm and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh ho, now that's a striking shade of blue put alongside my Maelstrom uniform. My wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilbird. Ilbird? Okay. And I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in building their lives. Here's a uniform. Uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Sweet. Give me my hat. That's all I want. I just want my sweet hat. What, Ilbird? Yeah. Alright, what are you doing? Yes, Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answer the call to arms, but I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eurasia. Eurasia. The moment of truth draws near. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Oh boy. Oh, everybody's dressed up.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Crystal Braves.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Yay, freedom. And shit. Hell yeah. Oh, damn, everybody got this blue uniform. Looking kind of snazzy. Because we just created our own grand company.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready. I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Oh, Kryl?
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
Urianger.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Damn, Louisoix. Rest in peace, Louisoix. Hat. 100% getting the hat. Oh. What you got, Harchefant? Very good. See that the provisions prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Ooh. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Something go down at the Stone Vigil? Oh. What is this army? Oh shit, La Habre is controlling him. And Eldebus. Defended. Hell yeah. Gallum bracers, Astrum arm guards, knocked. What the fuck are these things? These chalky ass Lancer Dragoon. I guess these are for pugilists. Alright. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead of the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beach tribes who summoned them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but await and observe. As for the Asians, Uranye, or whatever the hell you pronounce it. Is it Uranye? Uranye. It's wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you know already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphanod did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when the help comes from you. Alphanod has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Yes. Oh, he'll be supported. Alright, it's getting kinda late, and I need to schmooze on out, and I've kind of stayed past my bedtime for the most part. Oh, God. Let's see. Oh, he's in the other room. Okay, we'll just do that really quick, I guess. What is it? And do be concise, I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say. I see. Well, not that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice, which is not to say that my men want to labor, though we are but newly formed. There is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance. Look how Thancred's just like flipping a knife. Oh, I know. You're a badass. We all know Thancred.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
You're a tool.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Yeah, you got something?
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? So, traitor in the midst. The Hall of Flames. Oh, I'd have to go back to Ul'dah. Alright, well, let me get out of this real quick. I'll probably just go to Ul'dah and then call it a day, because I think that actually counts as a town. I can get rest XP. Alright. Cool. Sweet. Alright, cool. I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta go to bed. We should have been in bed like 20 minutes ago, but whatever. It do be like that sometimes. Play a little bit past old man times and such. Anyways, I'm gonna hit the hay. You all have a wonderful night, and I guess, let me see. Is there anyone on right now? Yeah, peace. Lando. Is there anyone else I can raid, really? Oh shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get raided. Wait, did that not work? There we go. Yeah, get rated, nerd. There we go.